Hello, hello. So I'm not sure if it's stuttering. It was stuttering really hard last night. Can you please tell me if it's stuttering now? There was in a cutscene last night and it was stuttering really hard. Okay, good. I had to lower some of the quality settings. I'll probably up the vegetation or something. But I'm trying to make it stutter a lot less. Because I wasn't aware how bad it was stuttering until afterwards. Oh, wait, no. Where was I? Oh yeah, I boned the lady that's a freaking noblewoman, because I'm a stupid dumbass, that's right. Starting to wonder. Dumbass character. I find, no, that's not what I want to do. I still have to... I've gotta complete this Ginger and Pickle thing. I have to, because I have to get him back in the ring so I can train fighting, because if I don't, I'm so boned. So let's go do that.
Yeah.
Not to mention I had to sell half my gear last night, so I get that stinking wine from the jackass archer. It is really weird driving a horse through forest, man. Really hard. Oof, there's a tree. Oof. If you ever want to be able to, like, make sure that you have good reaction speed, just drive a horse through fucking foliage. No, the problem is, like, I can't do crap. Like, I really can't. Because I can't get better. Because I've been screwed out of that. So I can't get better at sword fighting without constantly dying. And because of the quest, I literally can't save unless I back out of the game. So it's turning into a huge freaking hassle. And that's why I've been doing side stuff. Trying to get better at swordsmanship and everything, but... Let's see, where am I? Oh, are you kidding me? I went the wrong way. Oh well. So yeah, once I get near where this quest is, I'm gonna leave and come back, or I'm gonna leave the game and come back in to save. Because the last time I went in, I got stuck and I got screwed up by 3 dudes, 2 of them which had shields. And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, they went whap 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 whap, dead. I was like, dear lord. Give me 1 second. I need to change the LOD of stuff. I'm not be able to see things, so... Oh, for me, it's my mouse randomly clicks because it's like 4 years old and it's worn out, And then my controller has a drifting left stick, so I can't use that because it makes my horse do this. And I am not playing the game with my horse doing that. Like, no. Not much further now. Like, I want to explore, but because I can't really do anything right now, exploring is kind of off the table. This will take me east. Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna raise the LED up a little bit more, just so it's a smoother thing. So I know that there's the combo stuff, but I don't know the combo stuff. And I can't train the combo stuff. And I mean, half the time when I try to do a maneuver, like, okay, so you know how I said my left click likes to double click, right? I'll go to move it, right? I'll go to move it. So I'll go to a block, right? And what'll happen is I'll go to do the feint where you hold the sword up and then you swing. Well, because my mouse button likes to randomly let go, I'll sit there and I'll go and I'll try to do the feint, and instead of doing the feint, I'll swing my sword the other way instead of actually like moving it over to you know, attack the gap. And I can't tell when this stuff's gonna happen, so it's really frustrating. And I would gladly replace my damn mouse, but I can't. I do not have an income. Alright, so this is near those guys were earlier. There we go. Alright, I think this is... Yeah, okay, so let me go ahead and I'll save and quit here. I don't want to, but... So yeah, my controller I'm better with because I can control how the blade goes back and forth, but with my mouse it's really frustrating. Like, I can grab something on my desktop and drag it and it will just randomly let go. It's really, really frustrating. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to get another mouse soon. Oh no, my controller hooks up to the computer, but my left joystick drifts. So like whenever I'm moving around or trying to look in a direction or drive the horse, it'll pull my horse left and I'll pull it right and then it'll jerk left again. Like here, I think I have it plugged in right now. So let me go in and I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, it's like I'm a lot better with the controller, but it's incredibly frustrating. Wait, 1 second. I gotta move this so it doesn't... Got all those cords on my desk. There we go. Alright. So I'm holding it forward. If I just tell him to run... See? Left. Turns right, left. Go to do stuff left. Left again. You see what I mean? It is ridiculously frustrating. I didn't hit left at all that entire time, by the way. I didn't even touch the joystick. Until, unless I corrected it. Well, I corrected the joystick and then it drifted again. It doesn't, like, hurt me on things like Elden Ring and stuff because it's not that bad, but with this game being so touchy on the buttons, it is very. So I don't know if there's a button to two-hand a sword, but I think this is a longsword. So it should do a lot better. My weapon has been the socks, or whatever the hell it's called. So... I don't know where these guys are at, so I'm taking my time. Because the guy said follow the river. Well, I mean, the best thing for me would probably just be observe and tell me. Because like I said, I'm going to randomly attack wrong because of the fact that my mouse doesn't like to listen sometimes. It's a damn good mouse. I really hate that it's starting to fuck up on me. Huh, wait. Oh, I haven't gone far enough in yet. Put that up.
My respects to you.
Oh, the texture. Like, even in low settings, those textures being high is so good.
I'm looking for Ginger.
Oh, you know him? What do you want of him? Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
Let's see.
If you're hiding him here, please reconsider. It's Sir Radzig who sent me to find him. That boy's testimony could help stop more bloodshed.
I understand the urgency, lad, but really, he doesn't come here. He's friends with some of the boys over by Townburg.
And where can I find them?
Head west along the river and you'll run into them. Oh, and another thing you might like to know. Other people have been sniffing around here for him. Nasty fellas.
Where did they go? What did they look like?
Oh, they headed off to the west. But that doesn't mean anything. And they look... well, one of them came here and asked a lot of questions. And the other one stood off at a distance, scowling, dressed like murderers, the pair of them. May the Lord watch over you.
That's just great. Oh, I went way too far. Holy shit. Okay. Did it save? Did it save? Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see if I quit. No, it'll fuck it up. Okay. Yeah, part of me really wants to just quit back out, but I don't want to have to go all the way back again. Yeah, sometimes I forget to look left at the speech because I'm worried about the time. Because I read the options and I'm like, okay, and then I'm weighing my options and I'm like, oh shit, there's a time limit on some of these. It's like, damn. I'm still not used to it. If I see any dude snooping around, I'm gonna quit out. So I'm not doing this again. I'm gonna run because I want to hear them. Got my volume pretty high so I can hear. Oh wait, is that a dude? Oh, that's my horse. Okay. it's what happened to you today? I was scared by my own horse. Was that good? Maybe? I'm still always said that I had to give up like 3 pieces of my gear just to pay for that stupid wine. I would have loved to have waited around installing it, but I didn't have a lot of left in me yesterday, so I didn't want to. Come on, I got this nice fucking blade, and a nice, mini sword, and no shield. Also, I could fuck people up, and yet here I am, not running into anybody. I'll probably run into somebody in a minute, won't I? And all in all, it's still a pretty nice game, especially for like 5 years ago. I think it was around here where those guys ganked me last time. Well, I really like getting gear off of dead guys and selling it. It seems to be one of my favorite things right now. Alright. One of the problems is I don't have a lot of carry weight. I did that yesterday, like I got really far, and I got like 300 money on me, right? And I was like, sweet, I made 300 just now, and I went off and was like, okay, let me go ahead and do this. So I went to this area. I went to, let's see, what town is it? No, insurance. Ah, here it is. Let's go. Or let it go. I went here, and I was running around this stream, and right around here, there's a set of bandits that spawned, and so I killed them, and then took their shit. Most of it, ran back to trade it in, went all the way back over to where they were to go get the stuff again, and somehow they had spawned on top of themselves, and then they just ganked me and I died, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was so pissed. I was like, I was so upset. Until I get better at combat, I've got to save quit. Like, I hate it, but because I'm stuck in this stupid quest, I can't save state. And I don't usually save scum, but the combat in this game, I don't want to lose any progress, because I don't feel like spending 30 minutes doing the same thing over and over again just trying to get to where I was. Okay. Ta-da. Inform bandits and Cumans and Scarlets. After the fight, you can sleep and save and ride up North Road to 2 houses that will respawn. I'm gonna save often, girl, so... Oh shit, have I been calling you a guy this entire time and you're a girl? I am sorry. I just default to, hey man. So I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you if I did. But I'm itching. Look at this. Look at this. So the weapon I had was like, okay, so the hunting sword is $29.39. The one that I had was the one that you get at the very beginning, which was like 10 and like 20. So this thing does double the amount of damage that my weapon did. So I was literally sitting here trying to kill people with like the shittiest weapon in the game. I might as well have been using a wet noodle. And so now I have Saving Grace and the hunting sword. But I want to use Saving Grace because it's a two-hander and I haven't used it yet. Yeah. So I was making my life even harder. Like yesterday, literally spent an hour getting killed by two guys. The same two guys. Hey, bro, you want to talk? You want to talk to
My
me?
respects to you.
Yep. Looking for
I'm
Ginger.
looking for a boy called Ginger from Neuhof. You don't happen to know anything about him.
What is it to you?
He's suspected of a murder, so I need to ask him a few questions. Or take him away to jail.
Well,
Why
if
did you
need to
say
find him
that?
so badly, I suppose I could get a reward.
Oh, for the love of God, dude, I don't have money. I just broke my ass.
I'm investigating a crime, not bartering for a chicken.
Well then, I'm sure you've got some silver on you. Just give it to me, and it'll be a done deal.
Good then. How much were you imagining?
You already cost me a bit of my time. Now I want double.
That's
You son of a bitch.
bit. Let's see.
Fucking dick waffle. I don't have much. Fuck it,
What
25.
do you say to this?
It's not enough.
It's free money, asshole. Accept the deal.
Not bad, not bad. Listen up.
Motherfucker.
Ginger has two mates. Twins, who are keeping him hidden and taking care of him.
You sold
They go
out
every
him
day,
for 25
bring him
gold.
something to eat.
Where do they take the food?
I don't know. I didn't follow them. Why would I?
Which means the other bandits already know because they paid his ass already.
Thank you. That's helpful. God be with you.
Okay, so now I just need to figure out where the fook they're taking the food. And there's no icons on my map, so I have to talk to somebody. Okay.
Good day to you.
So where's Ginger? I know you're hiding him, and I'm not leaving till I get an answer.
Who told you that?
One of the charcoal burners here. I don't know what he's called. He was quite sure about it.
You don't want to believe everything you hear. That's a load of horse shit.
Really? Well, we can find out easily enough. From what I hear, you bring him food every day. So all I have to do is wait for one of you to leave and follow him, right?
Oh, fuck it. The damage is done. What do you want then?
I want to find Ginger and ask him about that raid.
But Ginger ain't safe as long as those two cutthroats are lurking around. So, if you want to talk to him, better deal with them first. Unless you're one of the gang too.
Alright, I'll deal with him.
I'll gladly fuck him up,
Then you'll
dude.
tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of...
You mean where I just went through?
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. God be with you.
Really? Ooh, my game was saved. Yay! I don't have to bullshit. I can literally grab onto the thing. Come on.
I'll give you nothing, you bastard!
But I didn't...
So you gonna beat the shit up? Oh damn.
If I ever see you here again, you'll get it!
Oh, the bandits? Yeah, I'm expecting I'm gonna get my ass kicked a couple hundred times. But, you know, I'm gonna, do that. So he said across the bridge. And then there's a path leading out into a camp. That's why I let you, get a wait for a second to see, because there's stuff like that in the game that they do. That's why I like RPGs. Sometimes they're really good. Alright, so we'll go this way. Not really the stealthiest guy in the world, so... It's only going to be hard to find on the first time. Yeah, you fucking birds, letting everyone know I'm here.
Someone there?
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Fuck! Just got my ass handed to me. Well, now at least I know where to look.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so when I get close enough to them, I'm gonna go ahead and save quit and then come back in. Just because I don't want to have to make this trek every time I fight them. Fortunately, I can't save, so the normal way. There. It might not be on this part of the trail, honestly. It might be further up. There's no telling. That took a while to get back to the trail, so... Let's see... Oh. So I'm guessing they hadn't made it full circle yet. Well, that sucks. Shit. Alright, let's turn around. You said up the path, that means that one before I got here, so I need to go back. Like I'm gonna run right into them. Hey, give me 1 second. So I'm pretty sure this is them. It's really annoying after I reload the game every time. So you guys ready to watch me get my ass kicked? I promise it'll be entertaining for about 5 seconds. Considering I'm a complete nub. I'm a nublet. I'm the noobiest nublet that ever nubbed his nublet. Just gonna, bang my head on a wall until it works, right? Brute force method. In this case, becoming a human pincushion. Okay. Loading. Free grub, alright. Why not? Doesn't appear to be anyone around that gives a damn, so... Stolen goods. Oh, a lot of stolen goods. Wow. Nothing that's really too great. Maybe like 60, 70 gold. Alright, so there's food. Please don't tell me these fuckers have dogs. I hate dogs. I hate dogs in this game so much. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, let's do this shit, come on! Oh yeah, come on! Oh, I'm so happy! Fucking got the drop on him and it actually offed him.
You're in the wrong place, Karon. Wait! Shit! I'm going God! Fire!
Yes! Fucking get some! Yes! Mercy kill? Yeah, why not? Oh yeah. What about you? Are you dead? Oh no, you're dead. I'm just gonna take your everything, okay? Okay. I'm gonna take your everything. Wow, I'm still not overweight. Holy shit, 1 pound under. Yeah. Alright, let's get my horse over here. Buddy. So I'm gonna put some stuff on you real quick. Not before I eat though. Probably, yeah, I'm oversaturated. Okay, don't need to do that. Okay, let's see, what's the heaviest thing I have? The light. Okay, so move to horse, and then move to horse. Okay, and then I will go in here, open, and can't remember, these considered robbed goods? Let me just grab this real quick then. Are they robbed goods? No, they're not robbed goods because they're bandit goods. Sweet. And I'm still underweight. Yeah. I'm so happy right now. I can save their tent. Yes. I'm gonna sleep for like an hour. Get that save point, you know. Whew. Holy crap, though. Like, who would have thought? I mean, dude, I didn't move a whole lot, but when he ran up to me, this sword is so good! It does so much damage! It does that damage. That damage. Holy crap. Alright, let's see. And now back to the camp. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. I don't think there's any other guys, so I'm gonna put up my sword. Oh, holy crap. Fighting multiple guys in this game sucks, though. If you can get them in, like, a single file or something. That's how I got the other two guys that were killing me yesterday. I went into the river and went around the corner, and they didn't know I was there. And, or they followed me to it, actually. Yeah, they knew I was there. They followed me to it, and I leaded them down, and then when they got in the water, I was able to get them. Unfortunately, the guy with the bow kept poking me, so it took a couple tries, but I got it.
But me, I could do
So much more! So much more!
This is what I get. My reward. But it's not bad!
But this is what you were. You were always this. Always waiting for me. Here. Fuck, I love Tenet. Tenet was such a good doctor. Alright, who do I gotta talk to? Hey, bud.
My respects to you.
I dealt with the bandits.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Good luck to you.
Alright, so am I limited? I am not limited. Okay. I am gonna go over here and fast travel. And I'm gonna go sell some shit. And I'm gonna get into a fight, aren't I? I'm about to say, you better not put me up against a fight with bandit, like 5 bandits, you know? The bed not saving. Right. Alright, let's see. Where's the store? Let's go. Trader. Okay, so you're inside. Sweet. Aw. Okay, well, I mean, it's great having you. I might be around earlier tomorrow? Is this the trader? Oh, no, no, no. I'm good. I'm good. I didn't know. I thought you were the trader. It's not here, apparently. But yeah, have a good one. It was great having you. Okay, this is starting to get weird. This map is so weird. says the trader is in here, but he's not. Are you the trader? Yes, someone did attack me.
If you've got the coin, take care.
I don't want to buy stuff, dude. You're buying it from me. You're buying it from me. Keep the armorer's kit 'cause it's expensive to repair stuff. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm going to sell this. Mercenary's bedfellow. Let's see, saving grace. Shirt from Stephanie, I gotta keep that one. Since you know I kind of banged her, apparently, because my character doesn't know how to keep it in his damn pants. Patch toes. Rares? What? Glad to see I got my stuff back. Well, you know, most of the stuff I got back. I need to repair that really bad. Oh, that's got 0. Jeez. Treasure map, meh. We'll take the bandages though. Whoa! Wait a minute. Slowfix are fucking expensive. They're made out of gold? Jeez. Oh, the trader doesn't have any gold. I don't want to buy from you, dude. You've got no... You talk about me not having money and you don't have money. You're a dick. Ugh. I guess I can get at least 50 out of him, though.
Can we trade?
If you've got... May the Lord watch over you.
How am I supposed to be the one that has the coin problem when you're the one that's broke as shit? One of those, and then... weighs the most, but is cheap as hell. Let's see. There we go. And that, yeah. Can't sell any of that. Let's see. 0.6 for a torch, yeah. Yeah, see, now you're fucking broke, because you don't have any fucking gold, you jerk. Or 2 corrosion, you can sleep and save there. Oh, do you mean go to corrosion? Huh? I'm confused. Let's see, where's the closest place to me right now? You know... yeah. Oh, for Togrosian, I can sleep there. Yeah. Wait, that guy has an inn too? What? Read above if you can. The innkeeper buys everything. Really? The innkeeper buys everything. I gotta go check that. Hold on. Yo, innkeeper, my main village man.
Good day to you.
And good day to you. Maybe you have money. A place to sleep and to trade. Yes, please. Oh, look at that. You only have 150 wealth. Oh, aren't you such a poor bastard? I'm about to make you a lot poorer. Oh, he only wants this. You dick. You only want my drink. You suck. Let me just wash up real quick and I can find a trader here. Oh, and forgive me. I may have goofed myself. I gotta read the Latin text here anyway, right? So, might as well. I definitely wasn't sitting on my hands.
And apples that'll put a smile on your face.
I heard yesterday that there was this chick screaming, "Oh yeah, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you." And I was just like, "What are you using those cucumbers for, lady?" I was concerned. And with you. You just repeated it to the other person? You're an NPC! How dare you! Ah. Let's see. Dude, no, yes. Oh, keeping that. Trade that. Keeping that. He's got 280. Good man. Can't believe these people buy cobwebs. It's hilarious. That's all that I'll get for now. Anything worth buying? Iron wine, garlic, honey. Ooh, Hercules has a diet. Oh, I won't have enough for it. Damn. Oh well. After achieving level 5. Oh, am I level 5? I'm level 6. Hell yeah, I can read it. I can read the book. Yes.
Mushrooms, apples, carrots, cabbage.
God be with you. I'd like to discuss the price. Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. All right, so.
Apples straight from the tree, melons right off the vine, and beetroot fresh from the field.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distupule, what's written there?
Nullus est liber tam malus ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Can I sleep here?
I suppose. For how long?
Just the...
No problem.
Here you are.
You're like... Farewell.
Finishing up the book, yeah, yeah. I can go back and sell it to him, and then I can leave. There we go. My reading has improved. Alright. What the fuck am I trespassing? Don't you dare say I'm trespassing. Over, buddy. Alright. Over to the scribe once more we go.
But oh! Wait until you get them in your mouth!
No one has a greater respect for me.
I'm very concerned. Why do you get them in your mouth? No, please. Finish stretching, and we can talk. Okay. In that case... Hey, wait, can you get it? I'd like... There we go.
Good health to you.
Take care now.
There we go, 34. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Skill books on reading, and that's it. That's all he's got. Okay. Let's go ahead and haggle.
Can we do something?
Well,
I just want a little bit more, bud. Not a lot. Just about that.
What about this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
A little?
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
There we go. Got a little bit of money back. Gave me over 200, leaving with a little bit over 100. I call that a win. Let's go south of here. Let's do this.
Yeah.
If it's lagging at all or flickering or being weird, please let me know. We'll adjust settings. Actually, I should probably double check real quick if there's anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there was a pat there. I was wrong. A beeline straight for him.
Yeah.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
Don't know his name, only that he's from Ushets and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know?
Oh, that
Saw him a few
motherfucker.
times in the tavern in Ushets.
The
Playing
guy that was
dice
trying
and
to...
boozing.
Yep.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Sweet. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind going back and getting that for you. Because I can easily travel back there. Getting to you, that's the other part. An armed man. Fuck me. Okay.
Friend, could I have a word with you?
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel.
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out.
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man. I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I am Sir Oldram of Lossany.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldram. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. One or two might still be virgins.
That never occurred to me.
Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
Yeah, that's not exactly what we meant.
Thank you for your encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
I only hope some Christian soul will give me a proper burial. I don't want the flesh picked from my bones by ravens.
You Did he really just I mean, I could have fought him. Maybe I should have. I don't know. I really don't. Like, he had a lot of good armor. But like I said, I'm not in the habit of dueling someone I just met.
Yeah.
They're still fucking here? Dear God. Well, let's go say hi. See who we had to talk to. So the captain... I'll go with B first.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return, ma'am.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have...
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's go back to him. Once I come back, I can ask about getting a horse that's got more weight. This one has a good weight, but it'd be better to eventually have something. I still can't believe that guy just stopped me. Like, hey, let's go to a duel. What? Dude, I don't even know you. So, like, really? Glad he met me because, I mean, he had a death wish. He would have died on the side of the road. That wouldn't have served anybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ambush.
You can return home.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof. Stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
It's a hell of a trek up there and back, though. Ambush! Great.
I won't put up with the likes of you.
Christ.
You'll get what for.
I love having a good sword. Anything else I missed? Any... Yep, there we go. There we go, Spite Club. Oh man, you guys were trying hard. Goofballs. I'm just glad it wasn't one of those like really armored dudes. Cause that stuff, oh, that was annoying. Getting like ambushed by dudes in heavy gear. A crappy blade. Alright, so first off, let's go trade this stuff out. Oh, we can't. Oh well. Play it away.
Good afternoon. May the Lord watch over you.
Dude, she's got a lot of money. She might have a book. Spurs? Night Spurs are exclusive mark of Knighthead. Not only do they improve the control of the mount, they also greatly increase your charisma. Cool, cool. Not gonna spend that amount of money for it, but, you know, cool.
Let's have a word about...
Well,
You can try it.
Is this enough?
that sounds pretty interesting.
Since it's you.
Close. Drop the price.
Well, that's a...
There we go. Money, money, money! Money! Oh, shut up, you stupid dogs.
Greetings. What?
My lord.
Excellent. Fern had already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you can...
One of the Neuhoff stable boys...
That's true, but keep...
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two.
And did you find out where they...
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, I failed to talk to the general. No.
God be with you.
Ah, damn it.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right, but
180. All the fucking gold that I just made. Are you serious?
Maybe another...
Yeah.
yeah, well.
It sucks. I should have talked to him. Damn. Hello there, Pilgrim.
How about a small wager, my good man?
That depends.
It's simple. I tell you a riddle. If you solve it, you get back twice the sum you wager. If you don't, I get to keep your coin.
Oh. Okay.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
Hmm.
Three.
Is the correct answer. While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely overnight, so the next day only those 3 can be rekindled. Oh, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can.
10.
Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
We may well do so. Thank you.
10 groschen. My good man. Find out where the limbing bandit lives. I need to find... I could swear I was just here. Sorry about that.
God be with you.
Have you got...
I suppose. For how long?
Just the one night?
All right.
I'm looking for a fellow.
And what would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. Good luck to you.
We'll get to him in an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. He's dead, huh?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
So he's dead.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Damn.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Damn. This corpse isn't even cold yet, buddy.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubosh.
Lubosh. The man that talked too much and did too much stupid. Be right back, everybody. Sorry for the wait, everybody. I'm almost done. Hello, Base Nuker. Welcome. I am so sorry. I had to grab something to munch on. I am sorry about that.
Good health to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating.
I don't know nothing about it.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
God be with you.
Jesus.
I've come in the name of...
Ask away.
Have you noticed...
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck then.
Yeah. The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhoff raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Farewell.
I won't tell you because of my vows. Oh, well, I'll disregard my vows if you get me drunk. Are you fucking kidding me? I just failed a speech check to try to get him to say, you know, hey, raiders took this village and now they're coming over. They might be coming somewhere else. I need to know where they're at. This guy was my only lead, and he's like, I can't get rid of my vows. And he's like, oh, maybe I could find a way to help you. Think it over, you know, over a drink maybe at the tavern. I'm like, you son of a bitch. Like, if you wanted money for a drink, just tell me to give you money for a drink. Go get a fucking drink later and tell me now. Like, really. I don't care if you want a drink, that's fine. But wasting time like this, ugh. Alright, let's talk with the father.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of a church in Rovno. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanush to send that old grouch, Bernard.
Coming.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noel? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumors aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarreled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional sin. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubos told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things that priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits is in Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
Got it for you right.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes
and lives in sin with a woman, and then criticises the Pope for...
No, I don't.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late.
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Oh shit, what's happening?
To nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj panuje sej smutek, do dnie loi rano utek, niech już małżeński majstar, do wczera żylne staje brak. Už sej moji svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě jich kůži, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den. Můj se baví, ano ráda slaví a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu jsou nejden, tak nalej mi hned, ať točí se svět.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Oh, come on. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Yeah, I don't agree with this.
You fucking dog!
Yo, Peachy!
Because I'm a man of the cloth, I won't kick your arm.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure.
Right, Henry. Stop.
Oh, what the hell?
Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself. Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
Got him on you old goat.
Come here. Oh. Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. Oh, my guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Where the fuck am I?
That you're a priest?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What?
Are you fucking kidding me?
First, I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Really?
Well, all right. But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
Oh, no.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Oh, I done fucked up good.
Those capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
Goodness, I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris.
I can't.
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor.
Oh no.
Brothers and sisters.
That boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church.
He's right.
It is the corruption, and it is all due. They think sins can.
Prague didn't do much.
It is the custom. Let us remember them. He whose
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers, for there should be mod.
He's right.
Enough about and who's absolute. What if the devil himself were to? And what about those bishops? They play dice. Look to your consciences.
Down with the pellet!
We're fortunate.
God sees what is. Blessed are the.
Aye.
That is all I heard him.
Oh. I don't know if I want to keep watching this.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko. Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. With your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall, too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you.
Really?
I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt
it. What? Seriously? Oh my god, really? I'm just sitting here in my nothings. My skivvies.
Can I ask? Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. I'd like to train a bit.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like?
I still don't feel entirely competent with...
Right, lad. Take that! I'll have you. I'll have you.
Shit!
Da predela.
Here! I'm over here.
Ow. Ow.
Well ended. You know how this one ends. Is that the... Huh?
Bob.
Missed!
Ow! Ow!
Come over here. Oh dear, did that hurt? Fuck this.
Ow! Ow!
Fucker! You gonna cry now? Curse it! What's up? Shit yourself? God damn.
Ow!
I think I've mastered the basics of combat.
I see.
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you?
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two. Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right, seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. The best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done. See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Good. Ah! Very good. All right.
I ain't done training yet.
You want to really hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. Ow! See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't... No. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again. No. You have to strike me 3 times. No. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands. That's it. Try it once more.
I'd like to train, but I want...
A bit cocky, ain't you? I'll never learn as much with a wooden sword as with a... Some say you should even try what it's like. Let's fight then.
I still don't feel entirely...
Right, like... Cunt!
Yeah, bye.
Take that!
Yeah, I won't be doing that again.
My respects to you.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Aye, there's room. For how long?
Just the one.
Sure.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Good luck to you.
Greetings. What?
I'm looking for someone they call...
Jesus! Who wouldn't know Hinek? That's his real name. I doubt he likes his nickname.
No, I don't suppose you would. Where would I find him? Why do they call him Riki anyway?
Why do you think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
What's the tanner like? Hinek's father.
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
What can you tell me about...
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip. He keeps bad company.
And does no one at all talk...
That harlot, Adela, hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Take care.
Good day to you. I'll be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye?
Is this enough?
That's not enough. Tough luck. Take care now.
Let's talk...
Aye?
Agree?
That's not enough.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that.
I'll go for that.
Yeah. There. God be with you, good. Good luck to you.
Good morning. May the Lord watch over you.
Well, I never.
I heard you've been seeing...
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual.
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely, like?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember any...
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got in. Aye, and then he was talking about the money.
What did he say?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see.
What could I say? And if I want...
Did he tell you
He said he buried it at his father's small holding. In...
All right, thank
God bless.
You can bet your butt I'm going for that stash. This guy owes me all the crap I've been running around to do for other people.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
I've got some goods here who's...
All right. What be with you?
So what are we to...
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a war?
That's not a bad idea. And where would you care to go?
We could go to Gallows Hill.
Henry, you have a weird sense of...
What if we took a stroll along?
Why not?
Let's go.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
It's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug. That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
I don't believe a word of it. If you ask me, you're loving every minute and you don't want to make me envious.
Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
What? I hope your knees didn't buckle too.
Don't fool yourself, my lad. You're not that much of a catch.
Oh.
But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
I don't want to give anyone an excuse to gossip. Maybe another time.
Fancy doing something again?
I'd love to, Henry, but not just now. You've got to let a girl catch her breath now.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the racket?
Yeah.
God be with you.
I'm looking for your son.
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes?
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to.
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people.
All right.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to... Don't you have any clue at all?
I really don't know nothing about that.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you...
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, try and find him.
Yeah! Yeah!
God be with you, good sir.
I want to...
And ask someone else. You only drive...
Really?
Who are you, and...
A friend of Hinek's.
I don't know what...
I've no time for this. I have to find Hinek, and you're going to help me.
Am I now?
This is a nice alehouse you have here. It'd be a shame. What do you think? So are you going to talk?
Fine.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
I did some deals with Riki.
I hear Hinek.
Not exactly.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was...
How much game did...
Not much. A few pieces.
And do you know of any...
There's a few of them around. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village. And I heard there's one shaft on the headlands close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Farewell.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Bread!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you've no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
I come here in the name of Sir Radzig Kabila and Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the raid on the Neuhoff stud farm.
Got no idea what you're on about.
Save your breath. If you want any chance to escape the gallows, you better come clean, alright?
Jesus Christ. This will never be over.
So?
Fine then.
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned.
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off, only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhof. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the...
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the...
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Who got your two gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
That gang of yours?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pavel. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us. Plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhof, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Where did the rest of your gang end?
You saw Limpy?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
That's all I need to know.
Well?
Hey, over here! It's up the hill. Shh. Jake, found the cave. Shut up. He'll hear you.
Oh, shit. Runt's people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The 2 of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
What's going on there?
What have we got here? Entertainment! You've got to be kidding. You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me. There's something over there. Why would someone throw that away?
I've got some more questions.
What?
You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush will want to hear what you...
Don't suppose there's any...
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know. You...
Nothing bad. How many people were screaming at Neuhoff?
I didn't kill no one, and I didn't start no fire neither.
But you had a hand in it, and...
I'm no saint, but surely...
I don't give a tinker's curse. You were there, you didn't warn anyone, and you helped those murderers, even if it...
You're condemning me to death.
Maybe Sir Hanush will have mercy on you. You've had the devil's own luck so far.
Jesus Christ. Good luck to you.
Let's have a word about the...
Aye.
Since it's you.
That sounds pretty... Aye. God be with you.
Good day to you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
What about this?
I'd almost shake it. Aye.
Take care now.
mushrooms and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Take care now. God be with you. Take care now.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms
salt,
and asparagus.
caraway seeds,
Come right
garlic
up.
and more.
No need to be
You'll
shy.
find it nowhere else.
Good luck to you.
Yeah!
Good day to you.
Have you got a bed for them?
I suppose. For how long?
Just
Sure.
here you
You'll like it here. Take care now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you. Take care now.
Can we do something about the...
Why not?
Agree?
Come now, just a little. Finally, a
Love that. It's like, now you know why Ermine's so expensive. Trailer's patience with you during handling, you get one more chance to make another offer. Dialogues, you'll see your counterpart stats and skill checks. Silver tongue. Increase your speech skill when acting. 50% my reputation when you talk to women and 100% bonus. Persuade them more easily. Well, that's seriously. I gotta go with that one. Saying that that's is a hell of a lot more useful. Let's see. What you need slower. You run slower but keep up for longer. Sprinter. Fire faster. Not either overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days. You get a +1 bonus. Oh, that is way too much work. Stat. You can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poisonous world foods. Or will you have any positive effect from it? It does not apply to alcohol. So run slower but run longer. Faster but run shorter. Eat anything. Do a balance or poison effects. You don't get any positive. One of that. Violent strikes with shield. Useful. Heavy. Okay. Damage animation. Slow down. Yes. So we got just one. Yeah. Shit. Scholar. Visual increase. Strength and mind. Handsome and charismatic. Haven't built up your strength. Charisma +2. Can't be combined. Actually, supplemental. Result point of head is left. You have a +2 agility. Maybe can. You've always heard diplomacy over brute force. You get a speech bonus and negative. Murder, remain in the shadows. You have a bonus to plus penalty. Your strength doesn't do. Plus your strength doesn't give 1 penalty. You. Sorry. Sure. Sense of Astra. Bonus. +1. I'd say probably brute. Because honestly, that strength is impressive. What strength actually does, though. Is their strength. There's current strength all vibes. The character can handle challenges, strengths, location, stamina, weapon. Also, powerful players' attacks. It also increases the capacity of the player's inventory. Also influences how fast they can load. Okay, that's good. What is vitality? Determines how much a character can endure their stamina or faster. Agility is a character. Let's see. They measure of speed, movement, and nimbleness. An agile character may not only move faster, but also better at evading strikes. Okay. All I really need is strength. Speech. So, sword. So, see. Step. Walking straight across the front. Get your opponent in a shield. Sorry. Finish weapon with cause damage. First to be greatly reduced. No, not from. Why would I want to reduce the thing I'm trying to sell? Yeah, it's 50% weaker, so you can drink twice as strong. Run faster. Under the influence of alcohol. Handle shake 20% less. And +2. And so handle shake 20% The wine you get is 50% weak. Oh. And why would I want to... reading, here we go. Good stuff. Okay, efficiently. If you're sitting comfortably, you get double reading. Oh god, that's so good. Your little study of the book read the most will the study of the book read stuff gets automatically. The first time you look at the Fresco Cross plus 1 plus 2. All books are cheaper in shops. So cheaper books or readings. That's a hard. So double the reading bonus they get or make it cheaper. How much cheaper is the question. Seriously? No one asked the question of how much? Cheaper they are.
Look at you.
I've brought you some.
Oh no. No.
I'm.
Probably wasn't the best idea.
Fancy doing something again?
I'd love to, Henry, but not just now. You've got to let her go.
the day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like to discuss the price. What about this?
That's better. See now, I knew we'd come to...
Have you got a bed for the night?
For a lot.
Just the one night?
No problem.
That's too much.
Suit yourself. Good luck to you. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God be with you.
Do you know Timmy?
A complete numbskull? Aye. He works here, or he used to. I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since. But try asking his sister. Good luck to you.
I'm looking for a colossal.
I don't know anyone like that.
Listen and listen. I'm sure Timmy will be happy to stay alive.
You don't want to hurt him.
No, like I said.
But not here. We'll talk round the back.
Here I am.
What do you want from...
Can you tell me where to...
Promise me nothing will...
Why do you care so?
He's my brother, and now there's some right peculiar...
Who are they?
I don't know. But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or...
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
I get the feeling you're looking for some. I'm looking for...
I don't think so.
No?
Because I don't like the way you stink. So
Well, well.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
You suck! Oh yeah, you took my friend down in 2 hits. Let's go ahead and make sure that we can just bitch slap the fuck out of you while you're sitting.
Hey, you're not allowed to walk around here with a weapon drawn. Put it away.
here I am.
Hear what you have to say.
Who are they?
But I did...
That's...
I get the feeling...
I don't think so. Because I don't...
Well, well.
What do you
Answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
that combat?
Yeah! Had enough of life, have you?
Oh my god, really motherfucking shit. I very much hate the gangbanging in this damn game.
Hey,
Here I am. Good.
I get the feeling
Hmm.
a great big.
I'm a...
Right. Now, if some.
You haven't...
Well, sure we.
Where is it?
Ha.
You don't know when...
The one who has.
True.
What are you doing? Tired of life, are you? You asked for it.
Enough, please.
What's the matter? Come on.
Oh my fucking god, quit stabbing me in my ass! Hurry your ass up. You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna save and quit right here. Why? Because I don't want to have to sit here and watch you walk your happy ass all the way to me and take 3 minutes to do so every time I need to fight these fuckers. So incredibly irritating, dear lord. You can be skillful, okay. But does it help me against 5 guys? I don't know, but you'll be skillful. Okay. So how do I win against 5 guys? I don't know, be skillful. Okay.
Here I am.
Get the feel.
I don't... Because...
Well, in the wrong place,
Look
at the
what's
wrong
come
time.
crawling
You're
up
dead under some rock.
Don't fucking turn your back at the... You stupid son of a... Yes, yes, that is exactly what you need to fucking do. When I tell you to run away, I need you to turn your ass and just bend over for them. You stupid fucking... I'll tell you how much that pisses me off.
Here I am.
Yep. Don't care. Don't care. I'm gonna have to fight these fuckers one way or I don't care about you. To fight you one way or another.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Of life, are you? You're dead. Good of ethics.
How the fuck did that reach me?
You call.
Get out of my goddamn blind spot!
Here I am. I'll get the. I don't think. Because I.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Tired of life, are you?
How the fuck?
You'll get one. Take that. Bring it on. What's the matter?
What the fuck? I can't sit here with my ass to a fucking area?
I'm gonna. I'll slaughter you. Shit. Is that all you got? Shit. You win.
Quit stabbing me in the fucking ass! I run away, I get stabbed in the back before I can even fucking take 2 steps. I fucking back my happy ass up, and the next thing you know, I have 3 knives in it. God, fuck you, game.
I'll get the. I don't. Because I don't.
Well, now, what's come crawling out?
You'll get what's for.
Quit fucking.
You're in.
Don't pull me into your goddamn moveset. It literally leash pulls me into you. Are you fucking kidding me?
Here I am.
What
I'll get the. I don't think. Because.
Well, now, what's come crawling out from under some. Bring it on! What's the matter? Your balls? I yield. Did that right?
For the love of...
Come.
Oh my...
Here I am.
What
I I'll get the. I don't. Because.
What do you answer to my prayers? Just when I want to vent my rage.
You'll get what for? That's gonna cost you your life.
Here. I'll slaughter you. at the knees, have you? Jesus Christ!
Here I am.
What
I hate you. I hate you so fucking much, you stupid bitch.
I get the feeling.
I don't think so. Because I don't much like the look of you.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Pig turns willingly to the slaughter.
Enough of life. Ha! You call that combat? Baka! What's the matter? Kunda!
You'll get what's for.
Gotta be kidding. Yeah!
Oh my fucking... I hate you. I hate you so fucking much right now.
Here I am.
Yeah, I don't fucking care about your stupid fucking brother.
I get the feeling.
Because I don't much like the look of you.
Well now, look what's come
Call that
crawling
combat?
out under some rock.
No, Gorba! Curse it!
Is that all you've got?
You're dead.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Oh. 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 I'm gonna enjoy this.
Fuck this. Fucking done. Can't fight 5 goddamn people. Not when they keep stabbing me in the fucking ass.